You were late, you can't mistake me. I love you badly. One moment you had me, and we was driving beside the ocean. Couldn't feel your motion. All for the cake, and we was the greatest. But what a mistake. My heart is aching. It's not too late. It's on my face. Washing up with the waves. I see your eyes. You're like, I see you passing me by. Baby, I don't know why. Every time I see you cry, swear that I miss it. I could do better. Yes, I could do better. If we break apart, then I could meet you on the other side. Standing right beside me, but I'm shouting across the great divide. I know that I love you, but you're distant, and I don't know why. Wanna hold you closer, but somehow this all my in the night. I can't feel you now. I can't feel you now. Baby, I need you right now. Caught up in this cycle for too long. Let you till it's way before it cause you off the line. Yeah, it's what you want. Tell me I want you when you're not around. Tell me what I'm fucking up that gets you down. I can't point the finger, but I wanna know. Till we catch a flame or till we got too cold. I can't feel you now. I can't feel you right now. I feel you now. Caught up in this cycle for too long. Till it's moving for me, cause we're all alive. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You now. Feel I need you right now. You now. There's something about the way that I can, something that I don't understand. I've been doing all that I can, You don't seem to know where I am. I've been waiting for you, paying my dues. I've been cut, I've been bruised, and I'm still here for you. I've been waiting for you, been searching for truth. I've been up, been down, and I'm still here for you. What do you do for me? It's mine. It's mine. Where does it end? Where does it begin? 'Cause I can't tell the state that we're in. Is it real or is it just pretend? What do you do? It's mine. It's mine. I had a dream about you last night. At first I took it as a sign. Some things are better left alone. So I told myself it's fine. Our time was short and sweet and simple, uncomplicated by the past. Exchanging words and points of quiet, unaware of what's our glass. We gelled quickly and second. I thought that I'd known you for years. You'd think that we had lasted longer, but I wouldn't shed a tear. I had a dream about you last night. Your figure warm and far away. I had a dream about you last night. I should hope that you'd stay. I think fondly of our time, exchanging laughs and songs of life. You were the sugar to my sour, my sheer joy so childlike. And now I see you from a distance. I watch you flourish from afar, sending thoughts and all well wishes, writing this song on my guitar. I had a dream about you last night, your figure warm and far away. I had a dream about you last night. Should hope and you stay. And I still think about you someday, wondering what it could have been. But I would never trade all that was always. I had a dream about you last night, and you said your last goodbye. I woke up to wipe my tears, although I said I'd never cry.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive in play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda that lied to you through the night. Scared as shit, but I hope that I'm alright. We were 17, July kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You're the karma. I think I don't make it any longer. You by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before, ever been. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. It was a Honda. I remember the lights of it in the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. You were 17, July kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I remember the lights of it in the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, July kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. Protecting me, you were my sunscreen. You're the karma. I don't think I don't make it any longer. You by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before, ever been. You're the karma. I don't think I don't make it any longer. You by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before, ever been. never been rich now, baby. I tell you lie. That I never wanna lose you now, baby. Cause I know your heartache and pain. Never wanna lose again now, baby. So myself and through my phone again now, baby. Lose the trust again, baby. From this pain, never wanna lose again now, baby. Fight for love. Am in love with you. Fight for love. For love. For love. Fight for love. In love with you. For love. In love. These cities get me trippy down. When the situation's thinking about let's get our partner. Let's get our partner. Let's get our partner. Check out the bird out hours. These cities get me trippy down. The situation's thinking about
Good morning, grasshoppers. Let's get a few games in, if not 2 games in. Good morning, Apostolate. Good morning, MD Knight. How are you? Aye. 4 teams in the Wednesday battle. Yes, we definitely... I have to figure that out. Maybe I'll figure that out before the end of the stream. I have to look at my calendar. I told you I have classes. I don't know if I have classes. They're resetting the schedule. We have to match the high school schedule. There's a high school, middle school, lower school. And it's the start of a new term. Good evening. It is good morning there, Frenier. It may be evening for you. I have to check. I missed my world clock. That's what I need. I need in the bottom left-hand corner a world clock. Let everybody know where they stand. There we go. Just for Apostolate. Just for Apostolate. Wow. Real theory. Note that I shut down the long diagonal. Can I? I just have to make certain that I don't get in any trouble here.
Can't stop, we can go back now. Cause we're gonna die young, yeah, like a guy, gonna die young, yeah, like a die young. Yeah, they're gonna die young.
Yeehaw.
They're gonna die young. Yeah, they're gonna die young.
Did I do it this way? No, I have to go that way. I have not seen Apostolate Castle. This is a sign of respect.
Myself in the ice, much sweeter. Oh, everybody wasted till the 8. Nobody wanna face it, cause we're aching.
I somewhat knew that was happening.
Yeah. This ain't gonna come on me.
When it rains, it pours. And now for something completely different.
Take my chance, I'm waiting for a moment to feel like the party is ending soon. It's nearly mine, and I'm running out of time for you. I'm running
Baby, you're wasting my time.
We're working it up. Good morning, Dimpool. New Zealand, indeed. Running out of time for you. Running out of time for you. Good morning, Dimpool. How are you? MD Knight, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a few days. I think I saw Dimpool streaming this weekend, but I'm not positive. Maybe it was Friday. Back on the early morning chess practice, indeed. Before the day gets away from us. That's the most important thing. Get a few games in before the day gets away. Ice cream rolls. Can I do it? Is it necessary? Is it going to help me at all to preserve?
So I run into a one day, turn a night to a Sunday. Just wanna have maybe one more. I'm just playing one of their day. Always showing up looking right. Wanna be on the left. So we know we start the trouble together. Time for so short, but really we go.
What?
Cause everybody got that one.
This is so tempting, I have to admit. Okay. I only have 2 minutes to try to determine how to win this. Am I at all worried? Alright, he's got me. I am worried.
Got me thinking what you do to me, I'm singing no. You're the problem and the remedy. Got me waiting for a sip of your potion just to feel.
Okay, pasta.
Who's the school but better when you're chosen? Yeah, you know it, and I know that everybody got that one. That make you feel some type of way. Though you ain't around every day. And everybody got that one. If you saw now today,
We have more nights where that came from. Ah. C'est la vie. How silly of me. not going to win this game in 45 seconds. At least that's what I've been told. Well, let's go with this.
There's no other way to say this. I'm curious, I can't explain it. When you left the city, all that I felt was nothing really. No,
Okay, pasta.
still stuck in my apartment, calling on my old friends, saying, are you back? Let's get a little bit wasted. You can call all of your new friends, tell me how you met them. Do they even know just what you really been up to? Hate to say, they probably don't know you. Hate to say, they probably don't know you.
I don't really want to trade my knight for the rook on A1.
I feel so unappreciated. When you left the city, everything got better and better without you. So without you, said I'm still stuck in my apartment, calling on my old friends.
Can I play this? That's my first thought.
To say they probably don't know you. To say they probably don't know you. To say they probably don't know you. Your friends and tell them you miss me. Let me know how things are without me.
Can't make up my mind since I'm out of time. Lauren JW, how are you? I had a little bit of a slow start this morning. Just a little bit of a slow start. Now we should be in business.
To say they probably don't know you.
No credit for this one. Can I play it this way? So what is the story? We are going to take the torturous reply. Demonstrating the square of the pawn. Then we will demonstrate Arthur Bisquire's You Can't Dance at Two Weddings. You have to give them a chance to find those moves. That is pretty cool. Purely by stopping your opponent's plans. Nice job. Next level thinking. It's quite hard to believe that you can win a game purely on stopping the opponent's plans, but it's true. Meanwhile, that can't entirely be true because you're still performing a number of operations that are good for you, right? You're still performing a number of operations that are standard, such as control in the center. Let's see here. So this was 16 minutes ago. So if we go to Lauren J.W.'s profile, then we can look at it on here. So you are white. So you're doing the standard operation, but already black has weakened himself. Black is actually giving white, a significant advantage of perhaps half a pawn here, depending on how actively he plays. The modern continuations are extreme activity for this particular type of setup, and your opponent does not choose the extreme activity. Here, obviously, Lauren is going on the basis of her plan of not stopping the opponent's plans, but establishing yourself in the center is usually more testing. So in this particular position, also the reason why you need c3 here is because you don't really want to give up the bishop pair. Your opponent played d6 in order to go after the bishop pair, so if you were truly stopping your opponent's plans, you would have played... I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. It may be choppy, actually. Anyway. So let's take this one, for example. You were trying to transpose into a terrace 4 knights. No, no, no! You're playing chess. You're not trying to play an opening. I'm positive that Kramnik does not want you to play an opening. He wants you to play chess. So, for example, one of the reasons why the Spanish 4 knights or the 4 knights game with bishop to b5 never results in this is because of the possibility of winning the bishop for the knight. You'd rather disturb black's pawn structure, take over the center, almost anything other than that. Oh, that is Magnus Carlsen's concept, by the way. Magnus Carlsen in the World Championship, I think it was the very first game, he sacrificed the e-pawn to obtain the bishop pair. That's how much the bishop pair is worth. So Magnus Carlsen is willing to give an entire pawn. So it's not that many tempi, actually, considering that it will be white's pawn structure that will be ruined. So in general, after castling, you can see that knight a5 is the overwhelming favorite. And you're right. white has prevailed in a lot of these lines. Let's just take a quick peek at it here for the most part. Hold on, we're going to save this into viewer studies for yeah, honestly, I would actually just give this move a little bit of a dubious, because unless you're going to play with bishop c5 or with bishop to b7 in the neo-Archangelsk variations, it's almost not worth it. So here, c3, but let's just check the engine just to make sure. Castles, a4. Now a4 actually looks like a better move. Humanistically speaking, a4 looks like a better move. But castles, and the opponent, knight a5 does cost a lot of tempi. Just sharing why I did so. Yeah, that's exactly right. And still, rather than playing the opening, you should be trying to take advantage of the weaknesses in black's pawn structure here, while you can. Absolutely. Although this whole line looks good for black after knight c3. Tal played rook e1 against Petrosian in 1975. Darius Schwirz played d3. Movsesian c3, Chandler rook e1, Levsaki's rook e1, and Stefan Kinderman c3. I guess that, you know, if you're really at all worried about this, I think it seems like it should be by transposition. There's no reason to guard the pawn when the pawn's already guarded. So he eschewed the option of taking the pawn on e4, which looks like it could be the simplest, but ultimately, after a lot of thought, it turns out to be just equal. So black is better in theory in this position. Holding. Absolutely nothing wrong. This is actually how I play games too, Lauren, by the way. This is absolutely how I play games too, and then the opponent blunders to a certain extent. What happened here? What did we miss? Ah, the mating threat. That's what we missed. Why is black better if it's equal? Hold on, what was that question? No. I don't think of it as bad opening play. I like how you tagged that word in there, not me. I repurpose your opening moves. I want you to really make certain that you repurpose your opening moves or are aware of further purposes. So why is black better if it's equal? Well, black missed his shot here. So we tag this. I believe that white is better in this position. Even though black is better with the two bishops, if this position were changed ever so slightly, I think the two bishops are probably outweighing everything that we're experiencing. But this was interesting, I have to admit. And do we have bishop a5 straight away? Is that the problem? I mean, king e2 works pretty well, but if bishop a5 straight away, d5, cd5, knight c4. Rook c6. D5, CD5. Oh, we don't have to take. Is that true? Oops. Oops. D5 does not let him escape. At all. Ouch. Gotta love this one. Yeah, black has a very difficult position. It may be equal. Oh, okay, let's go back to it. Black is better in theory, but it's just equal. Well, earlier in the game, let's just go with this one again. Right around here, with the concept of going after the two bishops. I'm just going to re-review almost everything that I said, just in case I had a cross thought. Thank you, Apostolette, for your patience. But yeah, gathering the two bishops should be better for black. But in theory, as you said, giving up the tempi could allow it to be equal for the most part. Personally, I'm just an old school type of a guy, and in this particular position, I don't think I could castle here with a clear conscience. There's no threat to my king, so therefore I should be doing something mildly more purposeful. And if black played knight e4, perhaps now we can castle. After all, we still have that. This is indirectly defended, and we don't have to worry about it. And then I told Lauren on a following move that instead of knight c3, because this pawn was indirectly guarded by that fork, that a4 was probably the most exacting way to try to take advantage of this pawn structure. Yeah, knight's better than bishop's, facts. All right, Apostolette. I'm afraid that if your definition is more fun and opportunistic, then you can be correct, Apostolette. Knights are better than bishops if you are seeking out more pleasure and more opportunities. More short-term opportunities, more immediate opportunities. So in the terrace 4 knights, it's okay to allow, but you never back up the bishop in the terrace 4 knights. Hold the phone. Let's just go with the terrace 4 knights for a moment. Where's our opening book over here? Unless I don't know what the terrace 4 knights is. Whoops. Computer wants to play it that way, but we'll go this way. Is this the terrace 4 knights? This is the 4 knight Spanish variation. So where is the terrace 4 knights? Let's take it from here. This is definitely the 4 knights. Okay. Got it. Let's take it from there. Yes, Morphe defense. That is true. Although I never thought of it as a 4 knights game. I've always classified this in the Ruy Lopez variety. But you're right, it is a 4 knights variation. And it is very interesting to back up the bishop. So this pawn is firmly defended, and I agree with you about knight to d5, right? Yep. So b5, bishop to b3, d6. Knight to g5 is lethal. Yeah, knight to g5 is just too lethal. So black has to be ready to castle. So here, yeah, a3, a4, and knight d5. That's it. No, I mean, you're right. You're right. I do remember knight to c3 early on being referred to as Tarash's move in the great big book of everything. Alexa, turn on Dojo. The book that I feel like is the great big book of everything is this one. The 500 Master Games of Chess, which is on its last legs because I use this quite often. Oh no, it's separating. The 500 Master Games of Chess is separating. And a lot of my knowledge really stems from this. So if I go to the 4 Knights Spanish, I doubt that in any of the 4 knights, if black plays a6, that white retreats. He's going to check for a moment. There aren't that many 4 knights games that I can't check. Here's Taras Rubinstein, 1923. Taras plays an early d4 in this line, which I am unaware of. How does this come about? Oh, it's because of... I just want to see this game for a moment. Let's say it's knight f6, knight c3, bishop to b4. Oh, it's like a blue, it's like a the gambit line. He battens down the center first, develops his bishop, and he has the support of the c3 pawn, right? The Metger variation, where black actually tries to drive away this bishop, and d4 is played here. Black throws all of his troops into the critical sector. While enterprising, it carries more responsibility. Bishop takes f3, queen takes f3 would be better than retreating. And then he locks down on that bishop, like Winter Capablanca. King and bishop versus king is a winning endgame in 3 check. King and bishop versus king. I disagree. No, that's true. The Tarrasch 4 Knights, though, is more of a Ruy Lopez. It's like the Tarrasch variation in the Ruy Lopez. So, for example, here, bishop a5, a6, bishop a4, knight f6. I don't know that I could call this a 4 Knights, but I could definitely call it actually as Ruy Lopez Tarrasch variation. But if you have a dark squared bishop and the opponent's king stays on white squares, I need to add this one up. How do you get another check in? So that's interesting. Knight c3, Morphy attack? Interesting. After a takes b3, the a pawn. The black's a pawn is quite weak. Exactly, on the open a file. I'm learning something. I'm learning something. So everything after a6 in the Ruy Lopez is the Morphy defense because basically the Paul Morphy while avoiding the open Ruy. That makes sense. Pretty cool. Yes. And I've got so many books on the Ruy Lopez. So yeah, I know that many of my students can end up in this. I'm not a huge fan of it because of the positional nature of targeting the a6 pawn as a weakness. And commonly, there's the extra dangerous accidental d4, cd4, knight d4, knight d4, c5, c4 problem, which is a little bit of an issue. Not d6, silly. But d6, we should have the refutation in there. I was actually haunted by our game yesterday for a while, Lauren. The haunting came primarily because I still couldn't believe that I managed to win that game, but for your enterprising sacking of the pawn. Sacking of the exchange, I mean. I don't think it was necessary for you to be all in that position by sacking the exchange, because you're still in a can't win, might lose variation with the knight. Nice. That is true. And the main lines? The main line being, I guess they transpose a lot. Yeah, that is true. There is a book on exchange sacrifices by Kasparov. The problem with the book on exchange sacrifices by Kasparov, this is Sergei Kasparov, by the way. If I can find it off the top of my head. Now, this is quite a comprehensive book, but there's no index. Trying to muddy the waters. He does not classify these games. Fighting for the Initiative, the chapter titles anyway. Exchange Sacrifices in the games of Anatoly Karpov, in the games of Tigran Petrosian. Domination. And I believe Domination accounts for the famous Zurich 1953 Rook e6, just because he takes such a tremendous space advantage in that one. Utilize an advantage. This would be a great book. Reducing your opponent's offensive personnel. Okay. I'm just looking at these chapter titles. I've not gone through this book yet. Destroying a pawn chain. Building a fortress. Activating your bishop. Who publishes this? Russell Enterprises. So the Exchange Sacrifice by Sergei Kasparov. Quite an interesting book. I'm checking it out. So this is 10,000 days. I need to bring this up on a different screen. So let's see here. Okay, so 3 check. That's 1 for white. It's too risky to go for 2 for white here, right? That was 3 checks. Wasn't that 3 checks? 1 second here. Oh, that was only 2. Got it. Bishop takes d5 and bishop c6. You're right. This position, you're absolutely right. You can force him up against the edge of the board, and you can win. Thank you for expounding on that. Absolutely. In 3 check, it is not a draw because we are going to get our 3rd check. Would this also have won for dramatic effect? I wasn't sure if they can take the bishop. No material, but that doesn't matter because it's the 3rd check. We're returning to our regularly scheduled programming. And the 3 teams battle. I'll bring that up for a moment. Well, I do prefer the creative way, as you already know. Let's go back to this. So Alexei was talking about joining the team battle. Oh, I see. Oh, somebody already registered us. Dude. 5 + 5 unrated. Five plus 5 unrated. Let's check out our calendar now. I mean, we can all join the team battle, but it's going to be very awkward. I said to myself that I was going to do a simul this morning to increase the number of Frenier. Why? Why a team battle? I agree with you. I'm not so sure that we're a Titan, though. 2400s. He gets. King Condor. Five plus 5 is forever, but I think berserking is allowed. That's a good rule of thumb. Apostolate. Now, does it show up in our calendar? That is the question. Now, there are too many games for me to try another one. I haven't mastered Czech yet. Benjamin Bach. Jesse February. Is that this week? Yeah, so we start the week with Benjamin Bach, and Jesse February is Friday, the 28th. Yeah, that's one way of tracking him down quickly. We also have the RSJ. Oh, RJS, I mean. As I type it wrong, I realize what I'm saying. Really? Totally awesome. I did fill in all of the tournaments through not quite the middle of March. I'm trying to remember where I ended. 7th, 12th, 13th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Yeah, I have to, I'm through to about the, I think I'm through to the 13th. I finished that week. You can't see it because I'm only allowed to display so many tournaments. But we are planning on filling out all the events until April here. I am hungry. How are you? I am hungry. Great to see you. Cheers. I can't believe you rated me before I rated you. That's insane. How did this happen? I want to go back to our birthday event for the most part, where we were discussing the terrace variation of the Ruy Lopez. No. I can't believe it. I was on my way over to you. I really was. How did your shout out fail? Oh, because you put an exclam at the end of it. Got it. Welcome, Raiders. I am FIDE trainer, National Master John MacArthur. I've been running a dojo-like enterprise since the early 2000s. Basically, the dojo is a place to practice and apply your knowledge through sparring with others in a community club environment. So many of the players in the dojo play regularly and frequently throughout the day. We have many tournaments lined up for the most part. And I was just pointing out that we have many tournaments lined up for the most part. So the team battle did show up. The casual unrated team battle Wednesday afternoon for an hour and 30 minutes. And basically, we are here to learn. I do very instructive streams on top players, illustrating all the principles that you really have to play. Let's just say watching out for, I hope you had a great stream. I am hungry. I'm a little worried because you ended so early. Like, it just doesn't seem like you would have stopped streaming there. So please hit the follow button if you want to be notified of future streams. We actually have an arena every morning, shortly after or about Wong's stream. Oh, she went to dinner. I believe it. Thank you so much, officer. That was really early. Normally she doesn't go to dinner for another half an hour. But maybe her parents were calling. And I hope that she ended on a win. I definitely desperately hope that she ended on a win, as is her wont. I really don't think about those things. I only spar, or it helps me to only spar if I have something on the line, which means that if we're not participating in a tournament, it makes it very tricky. So, for example, in this particular case, hold on here, trying to get rid of my, I brought up my emotes. Because I'm hungry, exactly. You are priceless. I am hungry. You are priceless. Thank you for joining us. That's quite the raid, though. You had a good crew this morning. So, yeah, I have one definite Grandmaster that I'm responsible for, Mark Tyler Arnold, who played in the U.S. Championship twice, the World Junior Championship twice, and won many national titles. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. It is so easy to keep streaming. I'm telling you. But yeah, I'm rumored to be 39 years old. I don't like to talk about myself that much. I prefer only to talk about getting better at chess. So therefore we have those commands that scroll by that I don't have to worry about it. But I accidentally began teaching chess when the neighborhood paperboy came into my convenience store where I was the assistant manager. I was on the midnight to 8 a.m. shift, and the paperboy comes in around 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. and tells me, "Welcome, Science Healer, how are you?" The morning paperboy comes in and tells me the world champion is dead, and I'm like, Karpov? Because they had not yet started the match of Kasparov versus Karpov yet. Those are going to be a marathon match. I don't think they had started it. August 13th, 1984 was when Petrosian died. So it was like the day after or so. It was an obituary in the Herald, and I basically said, "Aha, it was Petrosian." So my first student, I did not know he had an interest in chess, would always waste his money on video games, paying 25 cents at a time in the video. Let's bring up something to look at here. Would always bring up something to look at, so that you'll have something to see, for the most part. So instead of having him waste all of his money on the video games, I said, well, after my shift is over, why don't you play me for 25 cents a game, and if you win, I'll give you $10. And he's like, 40 to 1 odds, like he's a pretty good mathematician. 40 to 1 odds, right? So he took it up, but I realized about 6 games in that this was not very good equity for me. It is great to have you back. I'm going to use the touchscreen. That's easier to move the pieces this way. I think you get about 15 of those in a row in Survivor, by the way. But my student basically at that point said, "Is this a winning endgame?" Yes. Sure. As I said, why don't I just teach you, and we don't have to go through this. I'm always expecting something dramatic, so I felt like I was not going to get anywhere in that one. Like this one. This does not seem right, but we are trapping the rook. Or are we? These should not be so difficult. This is why it's so difficult. C'est la vie. I'm a big believer in this. as opposed to chess.com Survivor, but we could do chess.com Survivor as well. But I find that chess.com Survivor is much easier than the Lee chess puzzles. For example, here, the first 40 are really, really easy for the most part. They do get incrementally harder, but not by much. On the whole. So I began teaching my first student, and he became a candidate master in no time. I think he was close to or roughly 2,000, or knocking on the door of at least candidate master strength within a couple of years. I knew I was onto something there, and it was quite lovely to teach chess. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Sorry, I was lost in thought. But in general, yeah, I've taught many strong players. I worked with a lot of future title players. I give advice to a lot of them. Like, for example, I never really worked with Fabiano Caruana, and I wouldn't say that I was ever the coach of Fabiano Caruana. But players like he and Robert Hess, whom I talked to, saw their games. I would have a chance to give them some advice every now and then, or at least mention something or ask them something about the way they were thinking. And that is somewhat important. Now the king is outside the square. Oh, please. Do you have enough talent to make your goal of CM or FM? Well, if you're talking about 2,200 FIDE, absolutely. I don't necessarily know that... oh, it's black to move? Good grief. We're going to queen with check, so... that's all that matters. Absolutely. I don't really think that you need that type of help psychologically, because you should know that it's true. Absolutely, you should know that it's true. Yeah, I love doing these. This is so much more fun than doing lead chess, where I could get one wrong at any time. Here I get to free stroke on the whole. Let me just make sure that I don't fudge it up. Oh, I'm in check. Oh no, I'm not in check. What's going on here? So the bishop can move. This is a very odd one. Your biggest fault is self-doubt? Well, cut it out. If your biggest fault is self-doubt, there's not a chance that you're going to have any problems. So we have streams coming up with, we're going to look at the Kramnik-Topalov match. Wait, we picked up 3 followers. Maybe we picked up 3 followers before Hongry even rated us. Thank you for following, Hongry. I did not even realize that you were following me. You must have slipped in when I wasn't looking at some point between streams. And I do appreciate you. Namaste. I hope you are settling things with your parents. Dinner should be in, usually dinner for Hongry is in another 17 minutes, give or take. But she's doing what she needs to do to become a better player. She has to keep applying herself, keep her eyes open. I don't really want to sack the queen, but let's just check it out. Is that the idea? And we have so much extra material. Okay. Just a very odd puzzle from the norm. from the norm that they usually have. It was a very odd puzzle. Has anything changed here? What's going on? Something seems funny here. I was listening to Greg Shahade on the Perpetual Chess podcast. I think it's the 101st episode or so. And he's talking about how chess.com increased the difficulty of their puzzles. I think episode 100, around episode 100, chess.com added puzzle battle. So then the puzzles could not get easier after you missed one. And he didn't like that, which was very strange. It's like, it doesn't really matter to me if the puzzles are easier or not. It really does not matter. This is an example of an X-ray. By the way, everyone, an X-ray is when you have a piece controlling a square through another piece. It's not really a skewer. I just want to mention that a piece controlling a square through another piece, and you can utilize it with the help of this back rank mate. So the queen is actually protected by the rook on f7. And this is a true X-ray the way I was raised. Today, in a lot of European, I think even in the Canadian books, an X-ray is the same as a skewer. A skewer is when you attack through a piece, the piece has to move out of the way, and then you get to the other side. In other words, a skewer should be the reverse of a pin. An X-ray is not the reverse of a pin. An X-ray is the control of, or the seeing of, the seeing, or being able to see that you have control of, through another piece, a square. For example, in this particular case. I like that example so much that I have to remember to save that one. That was 1101, the rating on that one. So in this particular example, my opponent is helpless, so it looks like it should be mate in 2. And it's a very quiet one. Is that true? Just seems too quiet, right? I imagine we're winning the rook either way. Oh. I lose a lot of games because of that. Now, why did the bishop have to go there? Had the bishop gone to this square, it would not be mate. Oh, I guess we're still winning the rook no matter what. That was a skewer. Winning the rook through the king. Here is another X-ray. This is a great example of an X-ray. We have the control of this square through the rook on d5, which is key. And we want to be able to checkmate them on the back rank. So when it comes to the control of a square, or when it comes to the attack on a piece through a piece, it's not necessarily it's not necessarily a skewer in every case of the word. I'm expecting these to get more difficult, so therefore I'm slowing down. But honestly, I just don't see it. Check, king takes g5, so queen h1, king takes g4, f5 check, king h6, queen h6 mate. King takes f5, king g5, queen h6 mate. This should be totally winning, but it's a lot of material. 35 plus? Yeah, I think so. I actually don't recommend any opening specifically, because I don't think that you really want to concentrate on a structure. I would play over the games of a really good player, and you can do this in many ways using chessgames.com, going over Agate Mater's games, but early morning tactics are rough, yeah. Good morning, MD Knight. So for the most part, Hamza, I would definitely recommend e4 for piece play for the first period of your life, right? For almost everybody. Now, I know that you are aware that you're getting to be or knocking on the door of intermediate player at 1100. So I don't know what your style is. I can't tell you an opening. Telling you an opening, Hamza, is like me placing you on a tree, right? And you would rather have openings that grow like leaves from the tree. So in other words, if you have a positional nature, a style that is of a positional nature, like all of these people who are playing the London. This is my only reservation about all of these people who are playing the London, who are basically clipping their own wings in the learning process. The London is so overhyped that everybody feels like they can just avoid giving away pieces and they can avoid learning how to play chess this way, which is true. But what they really need to do is find out what their style is and pay attention to what they like to do. So e4, open games, semi-open games, Sicilians, Caro-Cans, Frenches, all of those demand a certain personality type. And if you do not like the opening, this is how many people quit chess, honestly. I believe that most of the reason why people quit chess in collegiate area, you just play randomly. But do you have a favorite player, Hamza? Have you considered having a favorite player? No, you don't. It's not about theory. You just need to start enjoying the game. For example, how did you learn the rules of, let's just say, soccer? Right? I don't know what your favorite sport is. First off, I shouldn't just assume that everybody likes to play football. I don't really want to fall for this. So herein lies the tale. Right? Whatever I capture with, he's capturing at the end, and I don't win. So rook takes, queen takes. Queen to b2 and bishop f4. This is quite ridiculous, honestly. Whoa! That was way too short. They had to show queen to b2, pinning the bishop, queen protects bishop, and then bishop f4 in that last exercise. They really needed to show a lot more. Soccer. So, for example, I played American football when I was young. We didn't have soccer in the United States. I had to learn by watching other players. You couldn't tell me to do a certain thing in American football, and you can't just tell someone to do some certain things like what you're asking. The equivalent of what you're asking in any sport, ways or means, is you're basically saying, what should I do to start the game of soccer? You're basically asking me for a particular physical play that you must make every soccer game. And it doesn't really work like that in real life. You do have to have yourself in an active position in the center of the field. Now, granted, I'm going to flub the soccer theory as a not so smart American. But if it were more along the lines of the formations in American football are much closer. Oh, I forgot I'm in Czech. I'm black, right? So, moment of truth. I need to get in front of this pawn. and I was never at all worried. So in reality, what you need to do, and this is what you enjoy about soccer even as an older adult, you'll enjoy it for the rest of your life. You're going to enjoy watching, and you're going to enjoy doing. And you should enjoy watching it. You should enjoy doing it. And the same thing is true of chess. What was the most recent book, right? I love this series of books. This is the most recent addition to the dojo. It's Kramnik, Move by Move. And Cyrus Lakdawala is a fun writer. He's a lot of fun. Like when he writes, let's see if I can find one of his ridiculous statements. Opening choices like the Petrov, along with the Berlin Lopez, are one of the reasons many players falsely accuse Kramnik of being a stodgy positional player. He's actually quite a creative player. He's just a technician, and sometimes people only see what they want to see. So for the most part, if I can find one of these lines, he actually has quite a few interesting. So here he goes. Impossible exclams and double exclams continue to assail the opponent as the hungry queen punctures the crust of the hot pie with her thumb just to get a taste of the sweetness. But then he mixes his metaphors in the same paragraph, which I don't mind. I don't mind if he mixes metaphors. He goes, how generous of Kramnik agreeing to flatten Gelfand's bank account exponentially. And then he goes on to another pseudo-metaphor here. White's force, and this is all in the same paragraph, White's forces dangle in talented geometry, every tortured piece exuding the stench of disharmony. Cyrus Lakdawala, one of the most prolific writers. Now, I learned by going through the best games of Capablanca. That's how I learned. I literally went through all of Capablanca's games, cover to cover, simplicity at its finest, and I knew where to put all of my pieces even if I didn't know what I was doing. So for the most part, skewer, counterattack, removing a defender. I am mildly worried, by the way. I am mildly worried about those pawns, but less so after I take the bishop. How hard can it be? We're attacking this knight twice. We're going to be taking advantage of a pin on the g7 pawn. We're also taking advantage of a pin to g7. And we get to capture the knight on e4. If the rook tries to capture to defuse this situation, we can just recapture back, or we can capture with check on that square. And we're up a piece. Yeah, going through the games of Tarash, oh, so priceless, honestly. So very, very priceless. Here's a very weak back rank. It may not appear like it, but we are winning with the help of a bishop to cut off all the queening squares. Looks like I would like to take this knight, but I have to watch out for my opponent's threats and ideas. I'm still worried about my opponent's threats and ideas. But when that is covered, we have an X-ray defense. Check out the X-ray defense coming up. I'm very impressed with these. So this is an X-ray defense. Great example of an X-ray. And because the other piece is covered, we're just up a piece. Yeah, Teresh actually was a better combinative player than Capablanca, honestly. Capablanca had very few tactics unless they were absolutely necessary. So black to move. All right, so oops. This is checkmate, right? Up against his own pawns. Where can the king go? He can't go anywhere. We're just setting up mate 2. And in this one, it looks like a discovery. If I capture first, the queen can capture. So it looks like I'm supposed to play this move first, which seems very counterintuitive. I'm not a huge fan of taking this rook or taking that, but maybe I should capture with check first, and then capture, and then everything is hanging. Pawn takes. Big decision here. Yeah, so Hamza, I would definitely borrow the openings. Play like you see the game being played, and be very religious and diligent about it. I'm not going to give you an opening until you know. I cannot give you an opening, in fact, until you know, or I know more about you and your style. It just isn't going to work. All I have to do, what? Is avoid bishop d3 check. This is one of those moments where you flub it. I play king g7 and I lose. So if I played king h7, would it have been any different? Very strange. So it looks like it should be a common mating idea here. All I have to do is make sure the king doesn't get away. Very quiet move. So far, so good. Chess.com. Yeah, basically find out more about yourself and what you like. So another book that I was recommending earlier, but it's not digital yet, was 500 Master Games of Chess. But in order to, oh, you know what? There's a Masters of the Chessboard, 21st Century Edition. By Reti. Master of the Chessboard by Reti, 21st Century Edition. You may or may not be able to determine your style from those particular players, because all the world champions today are extensions of those players. Like Magnus Carlsen is more of an extension, or at one point he was more of an extension of Lasker. Very practical player, not guided by theory, which makes it very difficult for you or I as a starting out player. If we were starting all over again, Magnus Carlsen makes it very difficult to play chess, but the number one principles of the opening are always there in Master of the Chessboard. Another really great one, even though despite its typos, is it's out of print. Plan Like a Grandmaster. It's one of my old-time favorites. Plan Like a Grandmaster by Swayden. It's a lovely book, but it really concentrates on purposefulness throughout the middle game. Soviet chess strategy? No. Not Soviet chess strategy. I can't remember, but it's by Kotov. I believe it's by Kotov. We look on the back of this book. This one happens to be Soviet Chess Strategy, but that's not the book that I'm recommending. It's one of the chess classics. Downstairs in my computer bag, so I can't quite get it. Right. But I was actually saying if he wants to hurry himself along in order to find a player that he would like, then he should perhaps concentrate on trying to survey all of the great players. 500 Master Games of Chess does it. Oh, learn from the legends. Also tells you a lot about their style. Learn from the Legends by Mikhail Marin, but that is a little bit higher level book. I don't necessarily know if I'd recommend it for anyone below or about intermediate. You're knocking on the door of a solid intermediate player. You're no longer a beginner. I would say the number one cause of people being under 1,000 in rating is literally just giving away pieces. Honestly, just giving away pieces is a terrible thing, and you don't want to do that. Let's get back to playing. Notice how it saves your progress here. I'd love that about both chess.com and Survivor. So, for example, here in this particular Survivor exercise, I thought I had chess.com in the title for a moment. I'm not gonna change it right now because I'm only gonna do two more here. Then I'm gonna go over to Puzzle Streak Survivor where we want to break 75. Here, for example, if I go back in time on my leaderboard, personal leaderboard, my high is only 53. I just had this delusion that I was at 55. For some reason, I had this delusion that I was at 55, but maybe it was only dreaming. The average of my score, though, I need to get at least 46. Oh my God, I'm already at 38? Right? Is that crazy? Like, how hard can it be to solve this exercise? So which way is black going? Black is going in that direction. So how am I? This is one of those drawing puzzles. Oh, black to move. That's so silly. Can I play this way? Obviously, if I push the pawn, I'm going to have a much trickier time of promoting. So this is the logical move. This is the most logical move. So king b4, king d3, c3 check. Is that true? Or do I bother? King d2. Or can I get in there faster this way? Yes. Well, he made it much easier. The tricky part was on king to d3 that I had to get to king to a3. But now I get to escort my pawn through. There's no stopping the promotion. So is this truly difficult? I don't know if it's truly difficult. So what's happening here? First I have to figure out whether I'm black or white, right? I am black in this exercise. So yeah, I would sample as many good players as you can. People don't study endgames. But that's where, going over the games of Capablanca help. When LCC Condra comes in, and I'm always recommending Capablanca to him, I'm very serious about that. Oh, we have an outside pass pawn. Is he not in the square? Can he get into the square? This is holding nicely. This is only a threat of pushing. So we can actually win this game by simplifying. Now he's really not in the square of the pawn. All right, that was 40. We're going back to Puzzle Streak for just a moment. And we are going to pound this one out. Now, getting to 40 here is a little bit trickier, honestly. Ironically, it's a double attack, which makes it more convincing because they don't have any chance to... The other feature here is that I can slow things down and I can analyze the position after it's completed. Like, we can go back in time and we can see what's happening. But if I get one single problem wrong, I'm toast. That's the end of the world as we know it. If I get one single problem incorrect, forget about it. So obviously we should begin with a check. Yeah, absolutely. Well, the main purpose of studying endgames and being aware of endgames, in my opinion, the primary purpose is to calculate, to absolutely get to the point where you can calculate. So we have to save this rook that is hanging, and we also have the threat of the queen exchange. So first things first, we're going to remove the defender of the only rook that is attacking our rook. And that way we can, once we find the theme in the position, we can rest assured that we have the correct answer. Here we have a skewer on the rook on h8. And the real question is there an alternative move? The other idea is rook takes is check. It's kind of unfortunate and brutal at the same time. So we're going to capture on d4 with check first. And depending on where the king went, we had further attacking ideas. But I see nothing wrong with capturing material. Capturing material is the second most popular way of winning a chess game. Capturing material, I repeat, is the second most popular way of winning a chess game. Everyone knows what the first and primary means. And of course, we're winning material. Absolutely key. Winning material with the discovery in that case. So tempting, so many other moves here were tempting. Trying to bat down the hatches on those squares. I shouldn't say so many. There were a couple of these very, very important moves. But basically, the discovery on the knight and the overworkedness of the knight, you can actually maneuver these things. It's true that the computer is up there. I did not see it. But we're winning the knight no matter what happens. It's a good puzzle. In this particular example, we have to be a wee bit careful on how we're going to go about winning this. My first thought is to attempt rook h8 king e7, knight c8. The main drawback is, despite the black king not being able to go to this square, so he only has a choice, but then our rook is under attack. So what does that accomplish for us? What does that really, really accomplish for us? So is it a simple, I want to win this exercise, and then a check discovery over here if the king tries to bother us? We are just winning with an outside passed pawn, so there's no reason to think that we can get anything more out of this exercise. Like I said, if king to g7, knight to e8 check, then we pick up the rook, because the knight to e8 check guards both the rook and attacks the black king. That's interesting. That's true. I have seen that in Puzzle Storm. They have a nice little table of being able to review all of your stuff. The thing I don't like about it is I like to ironically, I did a puzzle battle recently for AK Nemsko as part of the subs, and I had never really done puzzle battle before. Honestly, I'd just never done it. So it was quite the experience. I think I'm just capturing and capturing because I'm up in material. Is there any way, shape, or form that I can do this without winning another way? No. So the variety of the tactics on Lichess seem to be mildly better and positional in nature. Reattempt the failed and slow puzzles. Oh, that's a good idea too. The slow puzzles. Well, I'm infatuated by the Ray Robson concept. The Ray Robson concept is that just got to make sure here, is that he was, is this right out of Paul Morphy almost, with the threat of mate? He apparently had done all of chess.com's puzzles, and they had to add more puzzles to their library. So when he was done with his puzzles, that was they basically had to create more for him. So this was finding a pin. I mean, black has 4 pawns for the piece, so it's very important that we don't end up at a bishop endgame with just the pawns against the bishop, so we can't trade. And that is what white thought that would happen. Any in-between moves? Skewer. Yeah, the book that I wrote, or at least my personal queen hanging, alert, 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 queen attacking, alert, discovery. We get to do anything we want to, and we're picking it up with check, and we're getting here. Yeah, you can go back to the starting position and try to identify the pattern. Yeah, but ironically, the horse has already left the stable for me. The horse has already left the stable. So here we're removing a defender. We have 2 minor pieces. We have 2 rooks. They have 2 rooks and only 1 minor piece. Winning material. I feel like, yeah, Agard's calculation book is quite amazing. I almost feel like it's too difficult. What is happening here? What it is ain't exactly clear. Young people speaking their minds. And we are threatening mate, and it's very hard to defend against. So, check. We're being faced with mate in 1, by the way. I don't really like it. I also don't like this color of orange, which chess.com uses all the time. Yeah. How to blunder less and defend better, yeah. I love the defense exercises on Chessable. I mean, on Lead Chess. I'm really having a hard time coming to grips with the fact that these exercises are so popular. This is a 2-step back rank mate. I just feel like being rushed to solve puzzles goes against the grain of what we're teaching anyone. I don't want anyone to feel that they can't see a tactic at any given moment that will save them the game. This doesn't make sense to me. So here, for example, this check, that check, picking up the rook. We have 2 rooks. Is there a threat? The threat is queen takes e5, rook to g7. Which does not seem like a real problem. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, yeah, survive and thrive. You are really working the Chessable content. I'm very impressed. So we're up a piece, and the only reason why we can't recapture this bishop, I mean, we're not up a piece. We'll be up a piece if we are able to recapture this bishop, but for the pin. So this is a very fancy form of breaking the pin. There's more than one way to break the pin, but we don't want to allow the queen to capture the pawn. Therefore, yeah, I'm teaching very young kids who don't have your maturity. Because most of my students do not have your maturity, I have to really, really be careful that they don't get into the habit of moving quickly. Puzzle Storm has the habit of moving first and thinking later that I cannot risk with my youngest of students. Lauren, behave. Frenier, how are you? We should be doing these while waiting for a simul, right? Shouldn't we just do a simul? We'll come back to this. We'll do a simul and we will do Puzzle Streak at the same time. So whose birthday is it? I'm going to share my whole screen FM training here, just so that we can want to make sure I don't dox myself with my email address as I open my calendar. Today is the 24th. And I don't really see anyone here. It is Dana. It is her birthday. There's a women's international master. We've got another one. You can tell that I didn't have that many to choose from. Hungarian women's international master. She must have married István Bajlek. And then Li Shulon. Oh, that's interesting. We could do a simul in her honor, and then we have the Grandmaster of Choice today, which was the Iranian chess player, Grandmaster Pouria Darini. Or we could just do a normal old simul. By the way, wait a minute. When was your birthday? Sorry, you were being covered for just a moment. Did you check your birthday in the calendar? Although it is, as someone pointed out, I think Lauren pointed out, that I should just keep it for titled players or for people who've influenced the history of chess. Like, I would love to put it in for almost everybody. So I put it in for the major streamers, or not necessarily all the major streamers. But yesterday, happy birthday, dude. I hope you took yesterday off. Can I host a new simul? So here, and then let's see, we want it to be 20 minutes. I'm only going to add 5 seconds. And I only want this simul to be 1 hour. So that means that I get 40 minutes of extra clock time. And I want to be black. And I want everybody to be members on Master Chess Dojo. The estimated start time is going to be 8 a.m. Actually, we're going to make it 7:55 a.m. So we're going to start in exactly 30 minutes. Happy birthday, Frenair. I can't believe that it was your birthday yesterday, but I didn't even see you, so I guess I'm a little bit off the hook. Yeah, I haven't added too many people. I've definitely added some streamers. I need to cover this one here. And I want to copy the settings. For people to join the event. That's good enough. Follow the stream to be accepted to the simul. Welcome to the dojo. We got what you need. There we go. Please, I don't want to make it sound like... There we go. So we've got that. I'm going to open up another window here. I know I've got it in this very strange background. But where's my other, there it is. So community, play, simultaneous, my pending simul. I'm going to move this over to the right, move that over to the left, and this way we can do our puzzle streak. Where's our puzzle streak? Where's my super suit? There we go. So we need to keep it on this window over here temporarily. Please follow the stream to be accepted in the simul. I will grab my wine. Absolutely. So we're at 30 right now. Got to make sure that this is always up. I want to join, but I have to work. All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we have this check, this check. It looks like it's got to be it. That's certainly the first check. This looks like it's the second check. Doesn't it look like that's the second check? Let's do a quick damage count here. We have, if rook takes, knight takes g5, queen takes check, and then mate. So who do we have over there? Pranav. Welcome to the dojo. I've beaten Faruja. How are you? Good morning. Where are you from? I've beaten Faruja. That is strong. I'm so afraid of you. Okay, maybe I'm not. I'm not really afraid of anything. It's just a chess game. It's just a chess game. We will be starting in a little bit. Absolutely. I want to do Puzzle Streak Break 75. But I need to keep it on that one. Whole screen FM training. I'm not a big fan of this. You know what I can do? I can try to auto hide the taskbar, and that way it'll be a little less gamey. You've beaten in Fisher Random 2 years ago. Nice. Congratulations. For those of you who just arrived or who are thinking about it, I am FIDE trainer for the last, does it say everything in my bio? I don't have to say everything if it's already in there. Been a FIDE trainer since you know what? That MCD Skynet was not on before. He's back. It's the about command that I'm looking for. That's the one. And you're from Norway. Do I know you? I've been to Norway many times. I played for, I played in the Oslo Shackleskap. I played in Stirnen. I'm trying to think. I've played in Bergen in the Bergen Chess Club. In this last exercise, I'm really trying to work it out here. I think that this is the most logical move. But I'm not so happy. About how do I get my pieces in. Now, there is Seaman Agnestein's High School of Sports Stars, where he had Magnus Carlsen. Pegasus, good morning, Ron. How are you? Pegasus says he has also beaten. I like that. I should have put a dash in front of it so that people can see OMG. When I become partner, I believe that the prefix Master 845 goes away. Mass Destroyer. But it is great to have you beaten Ferrugia. First time chat from viewer. It's fascinating that we have not gotten a follow today. You're working in the gym? I don't blame you. I think both of these moves win. But this one is more forcing, so it's usually the case. Right? That's my favorite. That's a common expression. It's like, PogChamp. We just need Dragon Emperor. I expect him to check in at any moment. Good morning, Dark Blade. How are you? Dark Blade is the Dragon Emperor. There is no other Dragon Emperor. No. I've beaten Kasparov. Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? I've beaten Capablanca. Zion Pasha. Thank you so much for checking in. I did not see you. It's always good to see you. Please tell me where you're from. I think I remember where Darkblade is from. I would love to hear it again, just in case. Hold on, I'm trying to think. I haven't talked to Darkblade in so long. Ron, 661, how are you? Cheers, Ron. Zion Pasha. India's a big place. Tanya Sachdev is from Delhi. Anand is from Greece forever. Yes, of course. I tell you, the Greek Delhi, yeah? But now, what is it in the north where the Tibetan refugees are? What is it in the north? I thought that was Delhi. Isn't that where the Taj Mahal is? But you're in south of India. You're educating a terrible American here, actually. Shalakai, holy schneebel. Holy schneebly. Gotta love those emotes. Let me just checking out those emotes. All right, let me just make sure of this. Am I going to win with the pin? Because I want to promote my pawn. So first things first, I have to push him back and then remove the defender of the A1 square. Absolutely, you can join, Lauren. I need to finish before I take my daughter to work at 9 a.m. So I'm going to start at 5 minutes before 8, and I'm going to cross my fingers that all of you beat the daylights out of me, or I do you. vice versa. This is your chance to pummel the daylights out of me. I think the only ones that I ever flip a coin as to whether or not it's fair are when, like, Ron and I'm trying to think of who else. Ron, not so much Conte de Luna, but yes, now Conte de Luna. Players that are much higher rated than me. I appreciate it. But right after I drop my daughter to work, I'm coming straight back to do, hopefully, either Kramnik versus Topolov or De La Bourdonnais. I can't do the 6-hour stream yet. The 6-hour stream will have to be after I pick up my daughter at 2 o'clock. Yeah, that was a crazy game. I still don't know to this day. Nico Demonius, where are you, Nico? I know you're checking in on stream. Drunken Heart, welcome to the dojo. We've got what you need. For those of you who are new to the stream, I am FIDE trainer John MacArthur. That one is much better than the experience, but we also have to do... Did I do the ACC? Pranav, Drunken Hard Streamer. Drunken Hard Streamer. That is a great name. Hold on, Drunken Hard Streamer. I had this impression that you should be a streamer, Drunken Heart Streamer. By the way, hold on, I just wanted to do one thing. One thing I definitely do, in case you ever do start streaming, Drunken Heart Streamer, where is it? Is that I do follow you back. When you guys follow me, I follow you back. Whenever... There he is, Nicodim. I don't always get to it right away. I may attempt, after yours, first I'm going to do yours, and then I'm going to attempt the Chess on Earth Magnus 6-hour stream. Make sure that I get everyone. I also need to be able to put this in the Discord. Aw, just was silent. So I'm looking for the names that I know. Stefano should be checking in at any time. Welcome, Kevin Pott. Where are you? Play all simulations. Very good. I just need to make sure that I get you here. We have only 10 minutes left. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're taking with check. Do we have enough to cover everything? King e2, king takes e4. I guess we do. We only need one pawn. This one I want to see. So king here, king takes e4. And what happens on a5? B. Whoops. So on a5, b takes a5. They have to play it, then we just checkmate, right? So if d6, king e5, d7, we're going in that general direction as well. And herein lies the tale. I'm fairly certain that everything wins here, but we just can't trade off. And we have to be in the square of the pawn. Got it. Just let me know if you get knocked out. What's Discord? Vivid Arrow, heyo. We do need to put the simul in the Discord. Let me just maximize this for a moment while I try to find the URL. Darn it. What's Discord? Discord is our place for stream announcements, for sharing chat ideas. I hope I saved my my Discord comments yesterday in the emote ideas. MD Knight has already checked out the emote ideas and the art and emote ideas. Monters, welcome. Tal Pacino. All right. So in general, stream announcements. Let's return this to the normally scheduled programming here. We're going to put that there. Yeah, Tal Pacino is an amazing name. Thank you so much, Drunken Vince, Drunken Hard Streamer. I've made a few of them public. I do need to go get coffee before the simul begins. So that will be a little bit more of a trick. I do have that opening question that we had earlier quite often. So I should probably put it in the frequently asked questions ideas. So am I getting away with this? That is the question. Rook to h2. Is it simply this move? This is the quietest one ever for 33, right? I feel like this is it. But I'm slightly worried, everybody. I'm mildly worried. Notice how difficult it is to get to 40 on Lichess? Whereas on chess.com, I got to 40 and Survivor very, very close. Which video have you been watching lately, though, Drunken Heart Streamer? Or you just started? So let's see. Sleep, eat, play. Zidane. Sleep, eat, play. Hit and goal. I guess I can go to it this way. Copy link. And say it here. And stream alert updates. Streamer simultime on Lichess. Vivid Arrow 1B3. All right, you got it. So who do we really need? If you are following the Discord, you're following the stream, follow me on my socials. You will get stream announcements. Join. Yeah, the more people that beat me up, the better. The faster the simul will be over with. Mog 007, great name. Love it, sir. Where are you from? I definitely have to get B3 in. As much as I am hesitant to get B3 in. All right, 751. I can't make up my mind. I feel like it should be this one. But I also feel like it should be that one. But we're going to... So how many do we have? Right now we have 9, which is the perfect number. Zero. Is that you, sir? Hamza, are you in? I'm about to accept the theoretical Zero. I just wanted to make sure that's really him. Or if it's not by luck. I'm just going to go up. Hey, yo, Vivid Arrow. Vivi. I feel like... Okay, good. Now I'm going to run for coffee. Good morning. Oh, Montague. Let me just check here. Oh, Montague sounds familiar. There you are. Thank you, Montague, for checking in. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Okay. Pranav, yes. Thank you for letting me back in. Yeah, if you leave the page to do anything, sometimes it knocks you out. So when I come back, I'm going to do a quick survey. I have 3 minutes. Not much time, of course, but I have 3 minutes. Whoops. To make coffee and try to get the simul started on time. I lost the job. Namaste, Lauren. Namaste. I do appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to try to do the 6-hour stream after the 3-hour stream. We're in trouble all around, but it's not going to be easy. 2 o'clock to 8 o'clock? Yeah, I have to start right away. Cheers, everyone. All right, hold the fort. We need the coffee command. We just put that one up. Because we need coffee for this. Socials. I need one to draw all the other commands. That's what I need. Socials, Discord.
This nation owes you a huge debt. This nation owes you a huge debt. This nation owes you a huge debt.
Had to grab socks. Having no socks is better than having no pants, but I'm gonna have to put socks on sooner or later if I'm taking my daughter to work. Alexi is in. Alexi is here. Good morning, Alexi. Nazarov, thank you for follow. Where are you from, Nazarov? It's great to have you. R2, the goddamn. Where are you? R2300. Yes, I want to start the simul. I just need to get the last guy. I'm not brave enough for that. R2, the goddamn. Hold on, let's look for R2. There he is. R2300. Got him. So everyone else is in, right? I'm just going to make sure that Apostolette, you're here, right? And then Grandmaster 01. I don't want to start without somebody. Just making sure. I'm going to start right now because I definitely have to get my daughter to work in 1 hour. Monty. Begin. Yes. All right. We're starting the simul with one random candidate, and we're going to start. Good luck, everyone. All right. I have to make up my mind how I'm going to meet the English. I'm just going to meet it with knight f6. f4 is Montague. Good luck. Montague, yes. Pranav, good luck, sir. I'm gonna hone my skills in the Karo Khan. Play all simulations. Good luck. Mago, good luck. Lauren JW, good luck. Dragon Emperor, Dark Blade, good luck. I haven't had white. Oh, I'm black and all, so I have to refund. I have to refund the B3 guy. He was asking for B3, but I'm not going to play it as black. That's not the same at all. Good luck. Good luck, Apostolette. Good luck, Nazarov. Good luck, R2300. Good luck, Alexi. Knight C3. Nicodemonius, good luck. Oh, we have two B4 guys in the audience. Good luck, Pranav. So this is not normal. This is not the London. If I could create a username, it would be not the London. That fellow with Bishop F4, I needed to say good luck to him. I didn't really get a chance to say good luck to him. R2300, play all simulations, Lauren, Montague, F4 Mako, I've never seen that before. Yeah, I'm going to experiment with this line. I do need to see it. So E3, C5. He may have gotten me out of my favorite territory. Apostolate. I have to continue on my merry way here. G4. So the 2 knights variation. I'm going to put on a sock on this one. What? As someone said the other day, I don't understand the point of having a draw right away. Gaining time in Fromm's theory. That's the only way to meet it. Damn, Carl. Sorry, buddy. You wanted me to play the French, right? Out of book on move 3. There's no book. All right, just for R23. Nazarov, good luck. Pranov. He definitely has to say it in the stream if he needs to go. I followed your stream. Oh no, Grandmaster 00. Did I not get you? Oh well, I guess they should have checked in on stream, right? Play all simulations. Yeah, I want to play this way. Draken Emperor is playing the best line. I don't want to lose a pizza. Let's just do it this way. I'll do it this way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Hitting goal. Good luck. Hitting goal. Good luck. I don't mind this position at all. Let's see what we can do to keep him from getting the E5 square. C4. Knight to C3. At least get some control over the center. Nazarov, get some of these moving. Continue developing. Alexei. And now for something completely irrelevant. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Do I want to play it this way? I want it that way. All right, I can't make up my mind. So there. So something new? It's going to go for my development. Development, development, development. Development, development, development. Wow, good luck, Zion Pasha. So now for something completely irrelevant. And now for something completely irrelevant. Go away. C6. C3, B3. Nicodim. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Everything you've done for me. Knight C6. You got a check out of it. This is not 3-check, by the way. Not 3-check. There was a little bit of a problem in that position that I didn't realize. No pressure on D5, so I might as well go for it. Mm-hmm. Wow, he is trying to checkmate me. That much is true. So does he have enough to checkmate me? Knight to D5, Queen to E7. I don't believe he does. So let's just trade. I am undergoing some serious difficulties. I play the old line. Like I said, I want to trade. I do want to trade. See if we trade on my terms or yours. Limit the knight. Go after the bishop. Attack everything. Attack everything. So, he's trying to discover a pawn. Let's see if it works. Do I really want to worry about this? There a check, there a check, here a check, there a check. Let's just give him a checkup. Try to keep him honest. What am I worried about? I do not know. What am I worried about? I do not know. It is time to give back the pawn. Probably it is time to give back the pawn. Queen e5 check. Knight takes e5. I'm after the bishop. I'm after the e5 square. Controlling the center. Keeping our opponent happy. Trying to gain time with development. Alright, Lauren JW. Did she look it up? Oh no, I can't do that. But I do want to keep him from castling. That much is true. Alright, everybody. We have 45 minutes left. Did I not do the math correctly? Oh, I got extra time. Darn it. I didn't want that much extra time. I really only wanted 10 minutes extra time. Fine. 20 minutes for everybody. Plus 5 seconds. Fair enough. Let us do it. Wait, I've beaten Fallujah. Good luck, sir. Outpost for the night. Knight f3 check. Fine. if he's not going to bite, we definitely have to keep capturing. Keep capturing. Just keep capturing. Let's get our king out of the center. It's a very reasonable move, giving up the bishop for the knight. No funny business. Pressure on the center. Let's finish our opening. Ah, yes. That much is true. First things first. Let's keep him honest. I'm only up a pawn. I'm only up a pawn. We have to get out of dodge. Something happening here. So, need to keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Chess. So what's happening, everybody? I have to get all of my pizzas out. All of my pieces out. The logical move. A further logical move. A meteorological move. Mm-hmm. Outposts Outpost. So, Nicodeme. Fine. Nicodeme has me, I think. I think there should be a match between Apostolet and Nicodeme. I'm debating on whether or not. Ratchet is watching my game. Nurse Ratchet. That's true. I'm so used to. Kevin Pott, I have viewer rewards set up for the. I have viewer rewards set up for challenges. I'm always willing to take challenges in that sense. I was after that bishop, by the way. That is all I was after. No longer down a pawn against that one. Grab my... I don't know if my opponent sacked a piece there. But if he sacked a piece on purpose, I'm hoping he's enjoying it. And now for something completely irrelevant. So where is the knight headed from here? So he didn't bite. Definitely going to be simplifying. No mate on h7 anymore. That one. So e5, d takes e5, queen takes d2, all good. Knight takes e5. Who is this? Alexei? Playing solidly, sir. I like it. I do. I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. So how do I get an advantage against Alexei? That is the question. I think I just play patiently. d4. Extra pizza. Let's just keep attacking. Extra pizza. R2300, where are we? It's been so long. It's all right. Can't make up my mind. Fine. He's ahead in development. There's nothing I can do about it. Hopefully I don't miss a trick here. So rook to b1. He is now pinned. But how much is he pinned? I don't know. Can't make up my mind. But I do know that I need to keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Attacking, attacking. And just keep attacking. People carrying signs. Got nothing here. Got a whole lot of nothing here. Well, rook f3 was unexpected. That much is true. So d4, queen e4, bishop f5. Yeah, we need to do this. I need to get rid of my isolated pawn. That is my one small guile in life. Make sure I don't fall for anything. Queen takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. Arrgh. So bishop e2, yeah? Let's pay him a visit. Grabbing space. To get my king safe. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I don't know. I'm having fun. That much is true. Yvonne. Happy birthday, Yvonne. You're the best. You are the best. You really are. You are amazing. I miss you so much. Knight takes, bishop takes. Can't make up my mind. Do not have an advantage here, though. That much is true. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Keep grabbing space. I want it that way. All right, finally. Knight takes. Oh, did I just lose to Alexi? I think I just lost to Alexi. I was supposed to play queen takes first. That's so funny. Good job, Alexi. It's the lovely thing about playing casual. Nothing matters. Nothing really matters. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. To me. How do we keep up the attack on the Joneses? This move? No, huh? That move? Maybe. Another move? Perhaps. Keep the lines closed. "32 minutes and counting." Not sure where we stand on this, but moved his knight back. Queen takes. He's still pinned. And now for something completely irrelevant. Checkers, checkers, checkers. Yes. Can I play up? Courage. Liquid courage. F5. Takes in our isolated pawn all the time. Shake, 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 Sonora. Work the bottom line. Isolated pawn. Does look lovely. Just keep developing. Lauren J.W. exhausting that time. Getting extra time to think. I don't see anything wrong with how I was playing. Yeah. I'm not willing to give it up just yet. Not willing to call it a day just yet. So let's see. C takes D4. Try to keep our pieces a little less overworked. Just a little less overworked. This is the natural move, but the bishop to b5 check is still in the cards. So he castles. Oh, he has bishop c1. That is a little bit annoying that he has bishop c1. So let's just say we play rook on a to b8. Yeah, rook on f to b8. Queen takes t7, queen takes b1, rook takes b1, rook takes b1, check. We're going to keep it up. Boom, 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 boom. Keep it up. So this was natural. So if I do take, where's the queen going? Yes, I had to play queen takes queen first and then knight takes. That was so silly of me. So silly of me. It's craziness. So now, discovery? Where are you headed? I think there's an open F file here. Oh no, it was with check. Oh no, it's with check. I forgot my king was on the square. Timing issue. Moment of truth. Check, check, mate. I don't know, it's just pretty bad. No matter where I go. That was not pretty. Nicely done, sir. I just hung it. Hung sa. Am I up any material here? I'm not really up any material, right? It's now time to try to be up some material. As he attempts to flag me. As he attempts to flock me. Can I go this way? Yeah, I'll go this way. As he attempts to flock me. So better pawn structure, that's all we're relying on here, right? Better pawn structure. Material advantage. Oh, you're trying to checkmate me? That's so rude. So rude. Darn it, I had such a lovely move planned. If only I didn't move that knight away. Alright. My dark squares are fodder. Fodder figures. My dark squares are massive, massive fodder. Chess. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Is it good enough? That is the question. Ron, we'll find out if it's good enough. Piano music ensues. Eatonheimers. I don't know. I haven't been dropping any frames. I am 0% on the dropping frames. Only 9% of my CPU and 60 frames per second. Scion Pasha. All right, we've got a lot of work cut out for us. I don't mind at all. I most definitely deserve what I get. Getting my daughter to work day. That is the question. So D takes A4. We're going with Bishop G4, Zion. We're going with the main lineage. What was on the B7 square? Queen takes B7. I'm up a peon. We'll see what happens. If I have to bail out, I will. Does you, Lauren? We're having fun. Not. So, can I do this? I don't think we can. I do not think we can do this, but we can try. All right, so that was a discovery. This is a discovery. We'll keep up with the Joneses here. Darn it. I always thought I had that move, but I don't. That is a problem. I do not have this move. Well, we'll find out in just a moment if we don't have this move. Mm-hmm. Just going to pretend like it is still available. Where are you headed? Knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes. Hmm. Do I not have a threat? Possible that I don't have a threat at all. It is possible that I don't have a threat.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Thank you for the follow, Marcello Fulber. I should resign this game, but I am of the never give up, never surrender school of cheese. So let's just keep up the threats. So let's see, knight, knight, bishop, bishop. I might lose the pawn out of this deal, but I will be free. I will be free. Mm-hmm. Where are you headed from here? Don't have a choice. Knight takes, rook takes. I don't like it. So now, for something completely irrelevant. keep expanding. Just keep expanding. That was a very unusual move. I thought that was a very unusual move. I could be wrong. Mm-hmm. So the moment of truth means what? Mm-hmm. So, checkers. It's time to overwork somebody. Somehow makes no difference when or where you are. How do I overwork you? Not twerk you. Some more. So this could be a problem, Houston. Take advantage of my opportunities here to attack and defend at the same time. So takes, pawn takes. Takes, knight takes. Wow. All right, I've got to see it. I do have to see it. Simplify. Mortify. Quantify. Yes. Check, checkmate. Is that true? I do need to attack and defend at the same time. Uh-oh. Something's wrong with this picture, folks. Something is terribly, terribly wrong with this picture. What it is, I don't know where to begin. Ron, I think that you were okay. Check there. Can I outlast one more move? So do you have a threat? I don't know. So bishop takes c8. Knight takes f3. We're going for it. So he took back that way. Everything seems good. Lauren is torturing me. I tell you, she's torturing me. We're going to have to be extremely creative, boy. Extremely creative. And enjoy. Oh, mate and two. Oh no, I've beaten Perugia. What's up, man? Thank you, Ron. Good game, man. You should have had me. You missed a simul. Thank you, Nazarov. He somehow won 4 games. Hold on, I'll check. Did the whole stream crash for a bit? The true test. Thank you, everyone, for reaching 1,300 followers. Though we fell to X number of subscribers. We fell to X number of subscribers. All right. I have to resign that one. I have to take this one. Uh-oh, it's 9 o'clock. I may be taking my daughter to work. I have 3 games going. This is not good. I need to get my shoes on. I take my grandson to... Lauren is just torturing me. I should not necessarily resign. But it's unfair to her as well. Everything's unfair, really. Can I survive this? Meanwhile, is my opponent going to move here? It was so close to being a most beautiful mate. Good game. Oh, did I There's no way to double check H8. Yes. Sorry, I have to claim the win. Are you going to do it that way? I will find out in a moment. I did push the E pawn. I did offer you a tower. I'm not necessarily reading the chat, ironically. Play all simulations. My game is very hot now. Good game, well played. Oh no, hitting goal. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I think ironically it was a real draw offer because I had to go. I don't know if ours is the only game going yet, but I think this one's over. If my daughter got to work with my wife to work, that is great. If not, then not. I believe that they left without me. That's my suspicion. What in the world is going on? I am pinned. That much is true. What happened? Did you
This
play?
nation knows you, fugitive.
Did you play badly after that, Lauren? Maker Sport. We have no. Yeah, but you don't have to resign. Queen C7. What happened after Queen C7? I lost 2 games. What were those 2 games? One, I hung my queen / rook. I drew 1 that my opponent didn't show up, so I guess it balances out because they would have lost on time, Zion Pasha. He had to go to school, so we ended up drawing the game as he wanted. Hit and goal, he didn't have to resign. I would have figured it out. It's tough to start a game that you can't finish, though. That's how I felt. I don't know if my wife took my daughter to school, but I assume that it was. I'm sorry, Lauren. Queen C7. I get into bad positions all the time. I do want to look this up, though. So B4, knight E4, C takes D5. Look at the statistics on this thing. Oh my god. And that's just among the masters. That's not even among the Elite Chess Player database. So the Elite Chess Player database, they don't play it as much. So yeah, knight to D7 is more circumspect. Definitely more circumspect. I went nuts with this move. Even E6 is probably better. Just battening down the hatches. That's probably better. Oh, Martha Fierro Baquero, my little sister. Playing, at the time, Julio Becerra, who I actually should have... Did I draw with him? No, he actually played the advanced variation of the Caro-Kann against me. And, or was it Julio? I'm getting my Julios crossed. Or was it Julio Granda? No, it was Becerra Rivero. He played the advanced variation with me, and I lost by a tempo in the end game. And he pointed at C6 to C5, and I thought that was very funny. Good morning, Rogan. Absolutely. Maker Sport, you can definitely challenge me to a multiple game match. I don't play just one game. Yeah, this was horrible. I had to play knight to d7. I literally walked into a brutal pin here. At least your knight on c5 would be hanging. If I play knight d7, I don't get pinned forever, basically. That's all there is to it. Queen takes d5, queen c7. Yeah, but you are winning here. No, I don't mind if you win a pawn. That's the irony of the opening, is that most of the time, all the moves will lead to equal, provided you just don't do anything too silly. But this is not equal. Knight f3, you're 6 pawns up. 7 pawns up. In practical play, this was the only move, I think, right? Yeah, I think it was the only move. And then queen takes f7. I've now recovered. So did I throw it away with... I threw it away with bishop c5. I had a better move than bishop c5, just taking the pawn. Ah, yeah, I guess. Just taking the pawn, perhaps. Because you're so overworked. I just didn't want you to move that pawn to f3 and then be able to barnacle on g2. I'm sorry. A few months. Aha! My FIDE is low. L-O-W. Practically 3 digits. So was this okay? This was not okay. Everything's dead equal. Bishop d3, yes, I was expecting that. So you're doing fine. FIDE jolling. Craziness, everybody. Absolute craziness. That's terrible. I can't believe I lucked out like that. So Zion Pasha. Oh, he resigned here. I thought I resigned. For some reason, Samago. I just forgot my rook was hanging with check. This was key. What was king g7? Was that good? Yeah. Probably everything was good, but still, king g7. Simplifying. I didn't have to play that. Bishop d6. Yeah, perhaps. I'm keeping him from castling. Bishop d6, indeed. Why didn't I look for a better move, everybody? I was really worried about bishop c3 check, though. Bishop d6, bishop d3, c6. E5, king on the run. King on the run. Just up a piece. NZ says Federation, exactly. Lokander. I believe it's Lokander, if you're looking for Martin Lokander. That's the real Swedish guy. Martin Lokander wrote a book on the open games for black. He is an international master. He's quite good. I think he works for a living, though. Oh, you wanted Rolf Lokander. I thought you wanted the other Lokander. You did have the right guy. So everything is going relatively smoothly here. I did not need to play Queen F2. Queen F4 makes sense. Yeah. Queen F4 makes sense. A5, all part of the plan. Queen F3, all part of the plan. And then check, and I needed to just move my king back. That makes sense. All I had to do is move my king back. Good morning, huh?
Good morning. I just dropped Claudia. The next train is 9:21, which I won't make. And the one after that is 9:43.
Okay, we'll make the 9:43.
Which is cutting it really close because I have a doctor's appointment, but you have no choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is there one at Rockaway Boulevard?
Nah.
It's a 10-minute drive, but you might catch a 9:35. Yeah, I just hung my bishop with check. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I just hung my bishop with check. Any solid move. Wow, there's a USCF as well. That's craziness. How do we ask for the commands for SkakiBot? By the way. How do we ask for the commands for SkakiBot? Oh wow, it's so lovely outside. It's snowing. That's crazy, right? Is my chair down or is my camera up? Let's do it that way. Oh no! Lauren, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I don't want you to take a week off. C'est la vie, right? In any event, please follow the Discord if you've not yet. Followed my socials. Now is the time for stream announcements, etc. And of course, if you've not yet joined the dojo, please do. What is Chess Noah up to? Sassy Water, Chess Bra, Photo Chess, Poker Bras, Jonathan Little. First person to tell me who to raid, let's go. Eligato, Chesnoa, GM Tranquilizer. GM Tranquilizer, I'm certain, is doing Tata Steel. See what Chesnoa is up to. You got your computer, Rogan? Are you ready? Well, Chesnoa rated me the other day, so I want to return the favor. Have a great day, everyone. Cheers. Enjoy this young streamer. He's got plenty of energy. He seems to field chat really, really well. Please enjoy. Yes. I am trying to be back shortly to do a 3-hour stream at 10 a.m., less than a half an hour. So that way I can finish by the time I have to pick up my daughter for work. And then I'm hoping to do the 6-hour stream later. Cheers, everyone. Have a good one. Thanks so much. Lauren, cheers. Namaste. We're at 47. All we need is 3 more. 3 more follows for 5 gifted subs. 3 more follows. This is what you can't buy. Money can't buy happiness and followers. Ideally. Cheers, everyone. Thanks, Pegasus. Namaste. You are the best, man. And, of course, we have Labordine, My Best Games, Ba-dum-bum. Magnus' 6-hour stream, and Topolov Kravnik. I think I'm all caught up. Cheers.